welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
It's, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
That gets things running. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Valero. Valero. Santiago.
Oh, super ball!
Dani Olmo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He was under real pressure there. Santiago. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chips it through. Caught offside that time. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Well, this is Lewandowski. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Kubasi. It's Pedri. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough of the task to do it.
Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, sweet. Shot, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Here's Lewandowski. That's a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Balde tries a cross. Cleared without complication. Araujo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Valero. And that is out of play. There's the crossfield ball. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Closing in on goal. Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Barcelona replying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's being shifted off it. Out to the right. Pedri. Casado. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Is there any support? He might not, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Turns back here, probably the best option. Over to the left. That is good alertness. Casado. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lewandowski. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. He's being urged to shoot. And here's a corner. Good chance. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. And that has been cleared. And here's Dani Olmo. Balde gets into a good position. Dani Olmo gets flagged offside. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. It'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elche were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo touches it. He's tried one. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rafinha, he's found a way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Delivers the ball, climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for options for movement. Diangana is in a really good position out wide. Balde. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafinha. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, some tackle that. Diangana is onto it in a flash. Casado. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Santiago. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Distributed tidily. Now it's Diangana. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pedri. Half an hour played now. Knocks it out wide. Diangana. Tries to play it through. Pedri and Kubasi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's had it nicked away. Koundé. And it's Pedri. And he's forced to go back. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valero. Out for a throw. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a fine interception. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rafinha. He's got full. And he's heaved it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Dani Olmo. And Jamal. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Jamal. That's good play. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curve.
That's an incredible shot. The dip and the curve is together. Impeccable technique here. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Casado.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barcelona leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Santiago. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri. Casado. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, third quarter of the game. That is earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, Lewandowski! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That is a little undercut. Valero. Santiago. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Knocks it into space. Diangana. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Good ball, good take. Steaming on goalwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's anyone's ball now. Dani Olmo. Casado. Pedri, over to the left.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now Casado. Now it's Lewandowski. Valero. Great vision. Diangana in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Now who's going to... And again! They would have been quick to recover this. This time, surely! And it's Casado. Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. It's a good ball out wide. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde. Dani Olmo. Now Casado. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Diangana. Diangana. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Dani Olmo. And Koundé. And it's Olmo. And it's Koundé. And he's had it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Diangana. Flipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Casado and Dani Olmo. Casado and Kubasi, and it's Balde. Lewandowski, danger averted for now. Somewhat off target. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and width can be a nightmare to defend against.
Valero with the short one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Casado. Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Hoisted in. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
He's had it taken off him. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Great chance! Being still separated by the game's only goal. Diangana. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Dani Olmo goes short. Defending of the desperate variety. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diangana. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's managed to get free. Looking to play him in. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's the keeper's ball. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Oh, that's a key interception. Blaugrana. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Threads one in. Rodriguez. Really well measured ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Kubasi. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, perfectly measured. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking for options for movement. Koundé. Casado. And it's Pedri. He's going to goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Valero Rodriguez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Lewandowski. Balde. That looks a decent ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Blaugrana gets into some space. Rafinha. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're quick to get it back. Blaugrana is onto this. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
It's good running with the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they
Spread
can.
neatly. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal moves wide and looking to get onto this. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely spread. It's a good foot in there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Cleared without hesitation. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Olmo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Dani Olmo tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Elche have a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Opts for safety. Santiago. The message is clear, none shall pass. Driving on and making good progress. That's great control. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
He's one-on-one! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's an imaginative pass. That's a shade optimistic. Kubasi, pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Yamal has found the net here, of course. Has a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lamine Yamal clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. Now that is a hefty challenge. Rafinha picks it up out wide. He is through here. Can he get it through? Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Casado. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, not the best of headers. Pedri. The pass is intercepted. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And a chance! It's a goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 84 el dorsal 7.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! He scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
To stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Elche are making a change now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Drilled in low. It's a pretty loose pass. Decent chance! Throw in. Swept in. Lewandowski. He's on it. Can he get away? Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona has the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafinha. Yamal. Great vision. This is just off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
On the ball. There's the shot! And they are pulling clear here. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That was well steady.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's very neat. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's the delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's been cut out. Well played. Chance here to counter. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Tries to cross. Tries to get it clear. Not the most convincing of passes. Shifted it to the flank. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a shoots! He has found a way through. Elects to cross. Gets his head on it! Oh, brilliant save. There goes the final whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Araujo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Just
remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. So, Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. We have already started here. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Casado. Showing great feet there. That's a dangerous... Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and it's Balde. And that's gone loose. Elche have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Valero, Santiago, Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Balde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Diangana.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Koundé. And Jamal. Dani Olmo. Valero. Well, it's a promising build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing. Deep cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Casado, tidy with his distribution. Tries to play it through, knocks it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafinha. In towards the back stick. Can he finish? Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valero. He's had it taken off him. Elche have a free kick. Played out to the right. Pedri. Casado. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rafinha. And it's Casado. And Kubasi, pressing high and with purpose. And it's Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread out to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a decent ball. Valero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he? Now, Kubasi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thinks about the shot. Swings in and climbs up big! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
He's looking wide. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's a key interception. Diangana has it out wide and in space. Delivers the ball. Yamal. Casado. Shifted it to the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri goes sliding in. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo takes control of it and he's on the move. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection.
Valero en el minuto 19, el dorsal 9.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Played out wide. And he welcomes it in. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to deliver. Brilliantly cut out. That is a little undercooked. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kunde. And he's gone searching crossfield. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nice touch. Danny Olmo. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Good ball, good take. Oh, this looks sharp.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Diangana. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Balde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. He races! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
En el minuto 24, el dorsal 7.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a good-looking delivery. Dani Olmo. And Araujo. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Diangana. So what can they make of this? And it's Olmo. Spread neatly. Kubasi. Casado. He's going to be disappointed with that. Little pass back. He's being urged to shoot. Decent shot! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, can they get him away? Valde puts a cross in. There's a shot to the ball here. Kubasi. Lewandowski. Araujo. Lewandowski. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Diangana. This looks promising. Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a really well-measured ball. Could try cutting inside here. Ball driven towards... He's got tall! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Casado, Pedri. He's in a great position. It's Lewandowski! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Marcó en el minuto 35.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Balde is in a really good position out wide. He is just caressing the ball. That is very well defended. He was quick to react. Koundé. Santiago. And they can counter here. Chips it through. He's heaved it away. Elche have got it back and they'll have another go. Played in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has been swung wide. Koundé does well to get it back. Looking for the run.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Valero. Santiago. Now he's got space here. He's having a shot! Distributed tidily. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koundé. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away?
And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Back into the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Ended up in no man's land. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Valero. Great vision. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. That'll be a throw. Oh, good-looking ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Rafinha. Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Diangana, he is onto this. Lovely, now then. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. He made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Gol. El dorsal 16.
Elche take the lead. Now it's Diangana. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Yamal. No, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. And the finish! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrible error, duly punished.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Elche go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Elche are looking to break. And the first half is done.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Yamal. And this is Lewandowski. Diangana. He's hit it long, but astray. He's in a good position. Yamal! Deftly away. And it's Pedri. Oh, super ball. Santiago. Valero. Santiago. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Lewandowski. Rodriguez. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Chance here to counter. Great ball if he can get there. They're urging him to shoot. Casado. It's Pedri. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Balde. It's a good run down the right. Balde made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Santiago. He has found the way through. Rodriguez touches it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Thinks one through. Oh! That's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Barcelona are down to 10 men. He's gone direct, and the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping, and the shot! That's another chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Elche blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Araujo, and it's hoisted clear, and it's Balde. And here's Rafinha, and it's Koundé. And it's made its way to him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a mighty effort! on cue, but fluffed his line. Koundé. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And if
Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now.
that's just playing it safe and simple.
Santiago. And the counter is on. Look at the space here. There's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Valero. Rodriguez. And he's running through. Picked out brilliantly. Great, but there's the shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The most accurate pass. Front-footed pressing going on here. Valero. Santiago, played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He has a look up. Rodriguez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone away. Yamal! Valero. In with the challenge. Elche choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Santiago. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. What a climb! That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal receives him in a wide position. Rodriguez. Pedri calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's lost his man here. Dani Olmo. And Yamal. Dani Olmo. Santiago. Threads one in, and he's in on goal. Real chance here. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. And Araujo. Looking for options for movement.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here.
That's going in strongly.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Yamal. Balde. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Santiago. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. That's an imaginative pass. There's a sharp little ball here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Balde. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Iñaki Peña breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rodriguez has found the net here, of course. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he get on the end of this? Played into the box. Now, who's going to be first to this? This looks promising. Somewhat off target. Out towards the flank. Now the ball, he gets big! And that's past the post.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20
sides then taking this chance
será
to turn to their
por
benches.
el dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé, just about up to 75 minutes. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Balde. That's well spotted. Andre Silva. It's a nicely shaped ball. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Araujo has given away a free kick. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the ball is out of play. Koundé. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Forwards and with intent. And no, he's seen through all of that. Pedri. Araujo, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Rashford. Threads one in. Now it's Rafinha. That is good alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose here. Lewandowski. And Kubasi. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Lewandowski. Araujo receives it in a good position here. Santiago. Now it's Andre Silva. Who played through for the wide man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kubasi. Ball is over the line. Hops for safety. Araujo. And here's Rashford, and it's Balde. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's superb. Balde. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to pass it through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pass is intercepted. Pedri. Lewandowski. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That has faded wide. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Balde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Kubasi. With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He has found the way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, sweet feet. What a throw in. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it. Up he goes! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Elche are having a ball here. Kubasi. And it's Kunde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Andre Silva. Santiago. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. And it looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. It is a truly passionate scene here. Always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
The way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And he's picked it up out wide. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. Camavinga. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Valverde. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
De Jong. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's Rashford. Nicely weighted ball. Rafinha gets into a good position. Lewandowski. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewandowski. Lewandowski cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rashford. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. There's a probing ball. Martínez. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. De Jong. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Barcelona are already 2 behind. Awful start. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Camavinga. Bellingham. Balde concedes a free kick for that. And it's Valero. He's being urged to shoot. It's really nice. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kunde. Now it's Lewandowski. Sends it crossfield. Still very early, but the scoreline makes for grim reading here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Rashford! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a good one. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Número 30.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Rashford. Lewandowski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rashford. Spread out to the left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's De Jong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Here's a big chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Minuto, número 7.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, he can't turn it in. Barcelona have their third corner. Rafinha goes short. He's shooting! Valverde. Valverde. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Spread it left. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found a way past. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He slings it in. Asensio gets good distance on it. Yamal. And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that is out of play. Goulet. Picked out brilliantly. Yamal. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Asensio. It's been shipped out wide. Well, they could break here. That's the keeper's ball. Valverde. Now, can they get him away? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. Yamal. it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Valde. Played his chance! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Finished. Decent chance! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Rashford. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he was alert to it. Half an hour played now. Koundé with a definite foul there. Camavinga, and here's Mbappe. Balde short changes him with that pass. Great vision, and the shot's shapes to shoot. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kubasi, and it's Koundé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Valde gets into some space. And he shoots! Vinicius Junior. And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Rafinha! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pedri. And the shot! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Here's the chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 7.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Takes on his marker. De Jong. There he goes, motoring forward. Goulet. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski, can he finish? Against the crossbar. Just eases him off the... Is having a shot! So their fourth quarter of the game. Rafinha with the short one. And that has left him in a heap. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now and the shots! And one more try! Taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Pedri, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! It's hit the crossbar. He's got away. Bellingham! In he goes again. Plays it short. Goulet receives it in a wide position. Punched away. Camavinga! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Gol! Ha segnato al 43esimo minuto, numero 6.
De Jong and Kubasi. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
De Jong. And it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. It's Pedri. Over to the left. So what can they make of this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. It's a good ball out wide. Vinicius Junior. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Great ball if he can get there. Takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! And best in the keeper.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
They've played it short, and it's Valverde. Goulart picks it up out wide. Yamal. Rashford receives it in a good position here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
So off we go once more. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. This ended up in no man's land. That's going to go a long way.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the return pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. There's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to belt it away. And he's straight offside. No, again there's no way through. And this is Lewandowski. That has not gone well. Pedri, quality ball. Driving through the middle. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 50° minuto, numero 9.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Pedri. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Out towards the flank. Goulet. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And here's Rashford. Rashford was scheming. He's having a go! And he's missed it.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Plays it across. That's really well cleared.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kubasi. And Yamal. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's good play. It's Lewandowski! Oh, impressive strike.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Convincing of passes. Bellingham. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Rashford really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ambitious ball here. Ter Stegen claims comfortably. Balde.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Araujo. Pedri has created one goal already. Spread it left. Kubasi. And it's De Jong. And it's Balde. And he's in on goal! Bellingham. And Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. That's been intercepted. De Jong. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's Rafinha!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Well, some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now he has two. Pedri, Araujo, Rafinha. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 68esimo minuto numero 11.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Played out to the left flank, and he's intervened well there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Jong, Barcelona finding their passes. And this is Lewandowski. He's beaten the line. It's Lewandowski! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ha segnato al 70esimo minuto.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manager can make a change for the first time in the game here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's well possessed. He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Hoisted clear. And it's De Jong. That looks a decent... And a chance! He scores! truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Numero 14.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. Look at the spec. Rashford! No mistake. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give
Barcelona
because
ha segnato al 74esimo minuto numero 14.
as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind on the clinical edge.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Bellingham. Real chance here. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Madrid making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Sostituzione per il Barcellona. Numero 21.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Camavinga. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson cuts it out into the last quarter of an hour. Camavinga. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Great vision. Yamal now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's well spotted. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Rashford. And it's Gavi. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serves up a cross. And he shoots! He hits the net. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He will need to look
Ha segnato al 90° minuto numero 14.
His third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Rodrigo. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Decent chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Ha segnato all'81° minuto numero 10.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called
Cambio
into
di
question
giocatori.
then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Yamal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe. Rodrigo, he is onto this. Now can he... And the finish! No, that's just wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Nice. Now it's Camavinga. It's a good foot in there. Gavi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal receives him in a wide position. Fran Garcia. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Yamal takes control of it and he's on the move. Is there any support? He might not need it. That is a brilliant interception. Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rodrigo, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. So much time and space here. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And now the breakaway. He might be in here. Gavi. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. Knocks it into space. Ceballos. Threads one in. He's through here. Great ball and he's in here. Shot, surely! Terrific save. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Rashford goes short. Hangs one. Terrific header. And another try. He scored. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. In with the challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball has bounced loose now. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ceballos. He's got away. And here's Mbappe. Played in by Rodrigo. He rises! And that's past the post. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior, who's wide and looking to get onto this. And it's made its way to him. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And it's Rashford. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? A great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. But you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's whipped it across. Rashford. Good ball, good take. And it's Lewandowski. Shifted it to the flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's bustling through here. Lovely pass. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Up he goes! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski. Great vision. Great chance! Oh, what has happened here? In for the pieces! Cleared without complication. Can he get it through? And it's Pedri.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Asensio, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. It's Pedri. And here's Rashford. Balde. Rafinha. No joy this time. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's been quite a chance! Yamal is flagged offside. Bellingham. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up.
He rises! Pedri. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Camavinga does well to get it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he skips past his man. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Pedri. Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, it's hit the post. Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bellingham.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Big chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now the breakaway. Rashford, so much time and space. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were all very hard to stop.
Ha segnato al 17° minuto.
Really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
But from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Mbappe! Just off target. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Koundé. And it's De Jong. It's Pedri. Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson. Asensio. Camavinga. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafinha. Rafinha. He's on a run down the left wing. Oh, some tackle that. Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Lewandowski. Now to Rashford. Spread out to the left. Rashford. It's Rashford! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Rashford really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Goulet. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe goes for a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Numero 10.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid go into the lead. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they can counter here. Tries to pass it through. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this looks sharp. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pinches it off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's an interception. That has been slung wide. Mbappe! He's through now. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's on it, can he get away? Rafinha. Can they get him away? He's got away. Serves up across. Punched away. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, easy pickings there. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Looking to play him in. And the shot!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Gol per il Barcelona. Ha segnato al 31esimo minuto.
He did so well to
Numero
hold his
11.
own and stay inside, Peter. That was really clever.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Bellingham. And here's Rashford. Tries to play it through. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Araujo. It's an effective looking ball, that. Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cross to the back post. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Lewandowski. Has a look and plays it forward. Picks out brilliantly. Somewhat off target. Bellingham. Oh, good looking ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Arda Güler. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri goes steaming forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
De Jong. De Jong. Looking for option. It's Rashford! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lewandowski. It's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. De Jong. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been won straight back. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Oh, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Koundé, Yamal, and Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken. And here's Bellingham, showing great feet there. Vinicius Junior! That's another chance. He's tried one. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Koundé, De Jong, and it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Yamal has created one goal already. Shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Koundé, Lewandowski, ball's played through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not the most convincing of passes. Camavinga knocks it in, tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's having a go! Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Valero. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Pedri running with the ball. Rashford. It's Rashford! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona, and it's half-time here. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. Here we go again then. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. He's got it all. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Crunching tackle. He's found a way through. There's the header! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, exploited victory.
Well, you've got to give
Ha
him
segnato
credit
al
for pressing so
49esimo minuto,
quickly.
numero 10.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. That has been cut short. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. There's no flag. Ball comes in. And he's taking... And he's hit it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé goes back to front. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Wooler! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Towards the front line. Now he's off and running. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Rashford.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Lewandowski. Shot, surely! And he's there to make the block. Stop from the keeper.
Camavinga is offering a right smile there.
That's been slipped through. Now it's Rashford. And he's onside. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is lovely. And it's Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Now the ball in. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goulart, who's short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass was that.
Real chance! Sensational from Bellingham! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
Assegnato al 61esimo minuto.
Yeah, when you're hit
Numero
on the
5.
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now to Ashford. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Camavinga. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered.
Chance for a shot! Dispatched clinically. It's level again. What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Gol! Assegnato al 64esimo
More or less
minuto.
by himself,
Numero
as
7.
cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's in! And the comeback is complete! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's
Assegnato al
beautifully played.
65esimo minuto. Numero 10.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Rodrigo to come on,
Attenzione,
a
una
change that had been
sostituzione.
mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will...
It's Rashford! Could be danger here. Pedri. And this is another chance. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you could...
And he's had a shot. It's a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Assegnato al 66esimo minuto. Numero 4.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a sharp pass. Madrid have reclaimed it. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Well, what about it? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Valero. Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. This looks promising. Can he get it through? Courtois claims comfort. Oh, given away. He has found the way through. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kubasi. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Around. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's showed optimistic. Valero.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. Important interception. Balde. And Rafinha. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. An uncompromising challenge. That is a jarring tackle. What's apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Good ball, good take.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. He's looking very, very leggy.
Oh, what's he done? Valverde.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the flag, and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rafinha. And it's Pedri. And Kubasi. some of the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That is a little undercooked. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's on it, can he get away? And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe, and he's worked it through. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Great ball, and he's in. Brahim Diaz! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Ceballos. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's a throw. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Mbappe! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Ha segnato all'84esimo minuto.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Yamal. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, well measured.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
A Asensio can get it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Now this could be a chance. It's Lewandowski! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. But I think it's just top play.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Pedri. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lewandowski. Ceballos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Saw that coming. It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes.
He's beaten the keeper. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Ceballos with the short one. It's a good-looking delivery.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Nicely intercepted. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Ceballos now looking to orchestrate a counter. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Back into the middle. Oh, he's been caught napping.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Araujo, pass is just off target. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shots! Good offside that time. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Araujo. He's gone backward here, and here's Rafinha. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Rodrigo goes for a shot! Worth a try. But not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Araujo tries to play it through. Camavinga. Now it's Bellingham. Al-Kubasi concedes a free kick for that. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. They are now a 9-man team. Now it's Rodrigo, and he's in on goal. Lewandowski, Rashford. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Attenzione signore e signori.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. Good ball, good take. Has a shot! Deftly away. Saka. And here's Marino. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the system. He's someone I see as a real pivot in the team, and his position is obviously central and deep in midfield.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real gun thrust.
Number 10, Eze.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Trossard. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Trossard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Casado. Martínez. Somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Dani Olmo really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Merino. Trossard. Good purposeful running this. He's found a way past. Shot for chance! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You can see he made every bit of that feature and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rice. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Arsenal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Havertz. How Kubasi makes the interception. Havertz is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. Now it's Trossard. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's made its way to him. Arsenal with another chance from a corner. Arsenal have their third corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski. He's picked his way through. Now it's Yamal.
That's going in strongly.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Rafinha goes short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, well played. Casado. Kubasi. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Oh, super ball. It's Lewandowski! In for the pieces. He's missed, but not by that far.
Rafinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Eze. It's played through for him. Trossard. That pass isn't the best. Arsenal get their fourth corner. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. The most elastic of saves.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to play it through. That's been intercepted. Dani Olmo. And here's Eze. He's looking wide. Now it's Lewandowski. Whatever he mind that was not it. Eze looking to penetrate opposition lines. Eric Garcia. Casado. Eric Garcia. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Saka gets across and deals with it. Kubasi. Kubasi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Front-footed pressing going on here. Shifted it to the flank. This looks promising. Merino. Strong running down that left flank. Great vision. Trossard! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The goal for Arsenal. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out to the left flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Trossard. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. We need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now this could... It's Lewandowski! And again! Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And the finish! He has done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
After 26 minutes is number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Havertz. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Trossard. Here's a chance! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Timber. That's Eze. Havertz. Mikel Merino is onto this. And the shot! Casado. Rafinha. He's picked his way through. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Now, can they get him away? De Jong. Eric Garcia. And Jamal. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Saka.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Rice. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rafinha! Just too high. Timber. Eze. Now it's Trossard. He's a sharp little ball here. Lewandowski. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Merino. De Jong does well to get it back. Casado. Taken back almost at once. And it's Eze. And that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Merino! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Trossard. Real chance! Out to the right. Jamal has created one goal already, and it's been played through. Saka. Havertz. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Saka. Havertz. Eze.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
João Cancelo. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And here's Marino. And he shoots! Great football, shot and save. It's a lucky seventh corner. Has a shot! Oh, he's been caught and he's following up! It's another! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
After 41 minutes,
Ease with which he was able to get into the
number
space.
23,
Of his quality,
Marino.
is highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Trossard. And it's Timber. Marino. He's gone for goal! Now that was quite some save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. He's going for goal! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rice. Now it's Trossard. That pass just didn't quite work. João Cancelo. João Cancelo going full tilt down the left. And this is Lewandowski. And that is expertly dealt with. Marino.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. Dani Olmo.
there will be 3 minutes.
He's
added
shifting
time.
through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? Crunching tackle. Dani Olmo. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eze. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rafinha. Quality ball. Havertz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Havertz. Eze. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. That's the first half compared with your expectations.
Blue car parked outside the
Done well to
stadium
this
gate.
point. At
Kindly
times
remove
I
it,
find
as it is
myself
about to be towed
struggling
away.
to work
Everyone,
out
please
just who's
welcome
down to
our
10.
players to the field.
That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Arsenal have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the action is back underway. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Shoots! Quick to recover there. Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic
The goal
move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona, after 46 minutes, is number 9.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Now it's Eze. Now it's Rice. Now it's Trossard. Takes a shot! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best. Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. He's tried one! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Casado. Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha gets into a good position. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Kubasi. Rafinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal have it back and can go again. And it's Timber. Eze pouring through the gears. Spread out to the left. Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Merino. And here's Trossard. Havertz. Tries a shot. It's over the hills and far away. No catching them now. There was no getting to that. There's no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never
Number
going to stop him.
29.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Dani Olmo, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Trossard. Now the ball, and a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's Lewandowski, played down the flank. Dani Olmo looking to get on the end of this. Timber. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now this could be a chance. And he plants!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Merino, probing pass. Great chance! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying.
After 56 minutes is number 29. Kai Havertz.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eric Garcia. Now it's Dani Olmo. Picks out. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Great ball, and he's in here. Saliba. Trossard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Marino. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Havertz. French on it. And the shots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Jong. Dani Olmo. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Some of those players were totally lost out there now, Peter.
After 59 minutes is number 19.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for... And he's had a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
It wasn't the best
The
stretch, to be
attendance
honest,
for this
Peter.
match
The
was
pass might have been a better option there.
71,898.
It's been slipped through. Not offside that time. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution in progress.
Eze, Casado gets a foot in here. Trossard. Now Timber. Oh, good. And the shots! Taken with style. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 61 minutes is Number 12, Chico.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
You can run onto that. That's a simple one for the keeper. Eric Garcia looking for options for movement. Rice, Merino. Now it's Havertz. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Havertz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance.
Big chance! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're
After
not
64
careful.
minutes is number 23, Marino.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Havertz! Havertz! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He is through here. Looking here to chip it through. Chance, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is faded wide.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Havertz. Now it's Trossard. Oh, well measured. Vermi. Can he get on the end of this? Havertz! Kubasi. Vermi. And it's De Jong. This looks promising. Havertz. And it's Eze. Knocks it into space. Trossard. Trossard's cross. Al Kubasi tries to clear. And he passes it long. Oh, that's well spotted. Backward it goes. Trossard. He's going for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on a counter-attack.
The most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's De Jong. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that has flown over. Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Trossard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in a great position here. That is good alertness. De Jong. Now it's Lopez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Casado. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Eze. João Cancelo. De Jong. And Fermin. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! No, it's wide.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Rice. Eze. Havertz on two now and looking for three. And this is Lewandowski and he's running through. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Cancelo cuts it out. And it's Lopez. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's put his foot right through that one. Eze. Havertz. Nicely weighted ball. There's no big chance! He's put it wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
João Cancelo. Rashford picks it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Chance for a shot! Saka. And he was quick to react. He's gone away. Look at the great chance! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal scorer for Barcelona after 81 minutes is number 16, Filman.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Eze. That's offside. Yes, it is. Mikel Merino is onto it in a flash. Eric Garcia. And Fermin. Kubasi. Now it's Lewandowski. Timber. Havertz. Is there any support? He might not need it. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. They are now a 9-man team. And here's Lopez. Saka. Long ball upfield. And it's Eze. Trossard. Has a shot! The ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's gone for goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent chance! And that's past the post. Casado. Timber. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Cancelo. Havertz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. And they've caught Reed. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's going to slip through. And the shot!
a moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trossard looking to play him in.
Six out of minutes has been indicated.
Out the best of the keeper. Eric Garcia. Can he get it through?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's De Jong. And he's straight offside. He's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to pass it through. Rashford could try cutting inside here. Eze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Casado. Foot in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Havertz. It's Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's having a go! And that's wide. Rice. He's got to go! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Rashford tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
And
it.
that's it. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Trossard voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. And he shoots! He's not
nice smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. This is Dembele. Chance for a shot! And it comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Stripped in tidily. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This... And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. João Cancelo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can...
Yamal! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Yamal. Now he's got full. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Interesting matchup. Chance! Lee came in, that's flagged offside. Very disappointing, it has to be said. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Doué. Nuno Mendes tries to play it through. Dembele picks it up out wide. Doué! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nuno Mendes. Just eases him off the ball. Lewandowski.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! He's got that completely wrong. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the kick.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha goes short. Lewandowski! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and It was drilled.
Hakimi. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Let's look and place it forward. The corner! Oh, it rattles the bar. And one more try. Barcelona duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And it's Doué. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doué. He's having a go! He hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Such a well-run finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Dembele. Oh, good-looking ball. Paris Saint-Germain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. He's picked his way through, and the flag has stayed down. Up he goes! He's got a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Gol
The
del
defense let
Barcelona,
themselves down by
convertido en el minuto 16.
The boss won't be amused.
Número 20.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Doué. Doué takes control of... He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Mendes with the short one. And a chance! Still. And another try! Two up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Convertido en el minuto 17. Número 2.
Didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
Paris Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo is in a really good position out wide. Well, they could break here. This is Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to get it away. Put through in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This is it's Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! And that's caused the worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Casado, over to the left, somewhat off target. Fabian Ruiz, Doué, that has been slung wide. Nice touch, out to the right. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong, and it's Olmo. Aims beyond the defence. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's got away. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Casado. That tackle was certainly sturdy. It's good running with the ball. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's certainly onside here. And they've got rid. De Jong. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Casado, and it's Cancelo. This is Dembele. That's Dembele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. Good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Safonov. Safonov punts it upfield. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. Casado. Threads one in. Ball looks a good one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Yamal, and it's been played through. Doué. Now it's Lee Kan-in. Looking for the run. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Barcelona! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Barcelona certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Missed it.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
João Cancelo. Rafinha. Here's Dembele, looking to play him in. Dani Olmo, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Barcelona. Doué. This looks promising. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. Hakimi receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Eric Garcia. That'll be a throw. De Jong. And Kubasi. Casado. And Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Now it's Barcola. Out towards the flank. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good ball out wide. Rafinha, looking for options for movement. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Barcola, back when it goes, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Fabian Ruiz certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Refuses to take the bait. Hakimi has found the net here, of course. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Doué. Al-Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Dani Olmo. And it's Casado. It's a pretty looking ball, that. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. Lee Kang in. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Lewandowski. Shifted it to the flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Doué. Doué. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, super. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Casado. And Rafinha. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now this could be a great chance! And they are cruising away. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. One well stick. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, but the ease which they were able to get through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. It's starting to look like a done deal now. João Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha. João Neves. And it's Doué. João Neves. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's running through. Rafinha. Fired deep towards the back post. Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 43. Número 9.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Hakimi. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception. Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Here's Barcelona. Pass is coming off in quick succession. He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Casado, Kubasi, and Yamal. And it's Lewandowski.
Se agregarán 3
He's found
minutos
a
al
way
tiempo
through.
reglamentario.
Pinches it off him. That pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. It's one through. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's worked it through. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. And he's had a shot! He has done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and
Gol del
entertainment.
Paris Saint-Germain. Número 2.
Now he has 2. So now the difference is 3. Martínez. Rafinha. João Neves. And it's Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Casado. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Olmo. And the half-time whistle goes.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're off again. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Touré. And they can counter here. It's Ruiz. It's a promising position. Oh, that's a very big chance! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain. Convertido en el minuto 47.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. João Neves. So what can they make of this? That looks a decent ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! And he couldn't keep it down. Now who's going to be first to this? Casado. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Oh, good spread. And Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he can't get past him. Dani Olmo is fouled. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's a goal fest.
Convertido en el minuto 51.
Is getting
Número
scary.
29.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Shot a goal! Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The most accurate pass. Ball's gone astray.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses, he rises! And that's past the post.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treading.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that. Although, he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here, and he was alert to it. Doué. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Doué. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Nicely spread. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Takes a shot! João Neves. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. And Mendes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. João Cancelo. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's being shifted off it. And he's ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread neatly. He's found the way through. In it comes. Doué. And it's Mendes. And it's Ruiz. Barcelona gets into a good position. Dani Olmo. He's looking wide. Rafinha. Fabian Ruiz. That is a little undercooked.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.810.
Through into space. Lee Kang in, providing an outlet on that flank. João Neves has a shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And it's Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Spread it left. Dembele. And it's Ruiz. It's a good ball out wide. Doué. He's had a shot! Doué finds himself offside. Tries to pass it through. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's been cut out, well played. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz. And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Yamal. That's been intercepted. Now it's Barcelona. Now it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Dani Olmo is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Pacho, Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Doué. De Jong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lee Kang. It's a mighty effort! Fabian Ruiz, and it's Duel. Now Casado. That has not gone well. João Neves is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rafinha. This is Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Hakimi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Kubasi. And it's Casado. De Jong. João Neves is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Lee Kang in. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Ruiz. Can he get it through? Fermin. Stripped tidily. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Oh, well played. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
João Cancelo. And it's Lopez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fabian Ruiz. That looks a decent ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Fermin. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. This is Dembele. It's Dembele! De Jong. And Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Lewandowski. Fermin! Oh, denied at the last.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cambio.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Let's do it. Well played. That has Lewandowski gets into some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Lewandowski. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Martínez. Rashford, and he's managed to get free. Hakimi does well to get it back. João Cancelo. Quality ball. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, looks a good one. Big chance, must be! And the shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now.
Gol del
Sections of the
país
stadium are leaving in droves.
convertido en el
And you
minuto
can't blame
83.
them.
Número 14.
And it's Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Doué. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Big header! It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it
Gol del
perfectly.
Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 84. Número 9.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Aims beyond the defence. Swept, shapes to shoot! Oh, impressive strike. Unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And he welcomes it in. Doué!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Lee Kang-in plays it short. Hangs one in. Martínez tries to clear. João Neves. Chance for a shot! And he's kicked it out. That's a great save. Fermin.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
João Neves threads one in. Fermin could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! Lucas in. And it's Neves. Tries to play it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Kubasi. Now Casado. And it's Rashford. And that's gone loose. Barcola. Nuno Mendes.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
4 extra minutes
compensación.
added on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great vision. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Decent chance! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain.
All we want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Martínez. De Jong. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a look up. He gets big. That's it. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
Gol del
Makes this
Paris
even more
Saint-Germain.
worrying in some ways.
Número 10.
Yes, it's him again. Martínez. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
João Neves. Driving forward. João Cancelo. He's in space and looking for options. One ball looking to counter. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Hakimi reflecting.
Hey
on
guys,
a
thank
stellar
you very
performance.
much for your
And now
patience,
taking
for your
home
time
a
tonight.
permanent reminder
I
for
really
his
wanted to stay
masterpiece.
with you longer, however,
How would you sum up
my
what we've
back is
witnessed, Jim?
hurting.
I think we just saw a
For
team
some reason, my
winning
desk
by
is no
playing to their
longer
strengths. There was a clear picture
willing
of what
to
they set
stay
out to do,
down.
and the
It's
players
a
were
scalable
determined to
desk.
deliver it.
Vigile a sus
And they
hombres en
did.
todo momento durante el
It went up
partido.
and I have
Well,
to
thanks
stand
for your
down
company,
all
Jim, and a
for
very
the
good day
last
to
7
you.
hours. I've been standing up, so I will take a break and come back again tomorrow. All those who sign up, who like and share the live stream with their friends, thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, because every night we share details of the football game, and we also live stream. A simulation of the game that happens today, especially of the major leagues, like the UEFA Champion League, La Liga, Super Copa, the Premier League as well. So again, thank you for your time. See you tomorrow. Subscribe, help me reach monetization. Oh, Ethan, you need one more game. What game do you want me to? What team do you want me to play with? Yeah, my back is really killing me right now. All right, one more game. However, I will decrease the minutes to just 10 minutes. Okay. I will do this for you, Ethan.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Mkhitaryan! And he's hit it long. João Cancelo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out...
Martínez! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Casado. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goulet tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets through on his own. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Reinders is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive...
Haaland! And again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga was in no mood for any of that. Bellingham. And it's Kovacic. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Goulet. There could be trouble here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Haaland, and it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will spin.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Asensio. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Haaland. Foden! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Good pressing, squeezing the play. Asensio. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball is over the line. Oh, terrible mistake.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Foden.
Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. They've played it short.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Asensio. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your
This
cooperation.
game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Takes a shot!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Howson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rodri. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Howson. Madrid finding their passes. And here's Haaland. Distributed tidily. Foden knocks it out wide. Pass is just off target. Danger averted for now. Valero in full tilt down the left. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden plays it short. There's the debut. Rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And it's played in.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Foden, looking to play him in. Howson. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Haaland has given away a free kick. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Reinders. Haaland. Guardiola. Bellingham. Goulet. Looks a good ball through. Mbappe, and the shot! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 74 minutes is number 10, Mbappe.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitutions taking
Well, this
place.
could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mbappe! He's had a shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 79 minutes is number 10, Mbappe.
Madrid take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Good ball, good take. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nice looking ball. And it played right into his path. He's one, goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Substitution.
Madrid making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Thinks about the shot. Bullish header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Shot, surely! Back in possession and ready to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Foden. Reinders. Can he finish? It's in! 5 minutes, and we're all square again. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
all square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all good.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Alright, Ethan,
Well, look, this has
I
been
won't be
a
able to
hard-fought
play the
encounter, Peter,
prolongation, so I'm going to
mistakes
stop
are
it
far
here.
more likely
And a
over
quick
If you would like to come tomorrow, it's been already 8 hours. Come tomorrow, and we could continue doing this, okay? Tomorrow I promise to do Arsenal versus Chelsea, okay? Thank you again. Have a very good night, everybody. Please subscribe to the channel, help me reach monetization. You see, you've been enjoyed the last 8 hours without any ads. This is good for you, but also bad for me. Not making any money doing those kind of contents. So please help as you are enjoying this time, okay? Subscribe. Subscribe, let's go. I have 22 people on the short feed, and I have 12 people on the horizontal feed. Those on mobile, 22. If 22 people could subscribe right now, that would be very helpful. I think I'm missing a few more subscribers for tonight, and also watch hours. And when you're done watching this live stream, go back, watch my other live streams, because I have had many other beautiful games that I have played this week. I'm pretty sure that you will enjoy them. And again, I cannot stay. See you tomorrow. Let's go, guys. Before I go, help me. Right now I'm at 4,015 subscribers, 4,017 subscribers. So let's go. Let's hit the subscribe button, like and subscribe, please. Let's go, guys. This will be very helpful. Ethan, I'm sorry, I cannot play any more games. My back is hurting because I've been staying up all the time during the last 8 hours. Alright, if no one else is subscribing, it's alright. Thank you very much. Have a very good night. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m.